Death, Lady of Men, Lady of the true faith and of the true path of those who breathe, hearest my clamor. Giveth us thy blessing, giveth us thy righteousness, giveth us thy peace at the end of our journey. Only thy word is true, only thy church is the path. Thou art the end, and in being the end thou art the beginning. O Lady, I beg of thee, giveth us thy protection today, that we might make thee an offer of 1,000 infidels cut down by our swords. Postponeth today our inevitable end, so that our life becomes an instrument of death. By the breath, by the war, by the peace.
Yours to command, Sir Guillermo.
For God's death! Trialforge!
The day is ours, my Lord Purble. The cultists are in full retreat, further into the Forbidden City. Shall I pursue?
No, Sir Theron. You have another duty of paramount importance. Bring me Solon Legionis.
You and Aetelos must move through the underground. Release the old subjects as you do so.
Which ones?
As many as you can. All of them.
But the people on the streets!
Alerna, the Church of Death is inside Akratia. It is too late. What matters is that you live, and with you our knowledge.
What about you?
Sire, please. Sire, I've followed you proudly since Death's hallowed banner was first raised. I've abandoned kin and home for the Holy Church's cause. Please, sire, I beg of you, allow me the grace of rejoining Our Lady by the blade.
It will be my honor, good woman. And take heart. The service of the devoted never goes unnoticed.
Thank you.
Any last words, soldier?
Find those heathen bastards. Give them a kiss of steel in Lady Death's honor
Do you accept death?
with all my essence.
Sacrilege. Up there. Must be where the explosion originated. By the goddess!
Creatures.
The corruption is spreading. Lady Hines was right. The Essence Monsters are indeed breeding abominations. I am Theron of House Guillaumin, and I shall be known as Crusader of Death.
I will have your head for this, insolent commoner!
My apologies, young lord, but your father made it very clear. You are to finish your lesson. Now, continue.
The four first deathly high priests, may Our Lady have them in her honor, were Saint Samanthia Hippocrate, Saint Manmin Ome, Saint
Go on.
Saint Louis.
I will have your head for this, insolent commoner!
I was to be a lord, with a title and a fief, with vassals beneath me and a liege above.
There's nothing to fear, my lord. It is not the first time that I caught young Theron here in the chapel at this hour. You have a very pious son.
Theron, come. Come! I command!
Only Our Lady commands.
But Goddess Death had other plans for me.
Begin!
Very good, my lord. You'll be leading men into battle in no time.
You are completely out of your mind if you imagine I will allow it.
Our Holiness, the Deathly High Priestess, has summoned all the faithful. Stand aside, Father.
These are my men, Theron. I am the Lord.
Our goddess Death is the true lady above all lords, sire. It is the duty of all believers
I gave you no need to speak.
You are my father and my liege, but to threaten a holy servant of the Church is heresy and treason. Our lives do not belong to us, nor to any worldly power. I made mine an instrument of death. And in the end, Goddess Death will call my essence back to her. Do you accept death?
Son. My son, please. Please.
Do you accept death?
with all my essence.
Do you accept death?
You insolent brat! You bastard son of a whore! Traitor! Traitor!
look forward to my death.
I'm an Alepus of the Agisi Romi people, worshipper of our mother, goddess life.
A toast to our leader, Anna Lepus. May she receive our mother's blessing and endure until the coming of next summer.
Thank you, my friends. Today, as this summer begins, goddess life grants us once again with love and fertility. Let us honor her gifts by rejoicing in the glory of being here, now, together. Blessed be our days.
Don't you ever worry, Chief?
Don't call me Chief, boy. But tell me, worry about what?
The threat from the church grows worse every day. I don't know. I'm just afraid something might happen.
Don't waste your life in fear of what may come. That's when they win, you know. Life's to be lived, brother.
What if there's no tomorrow?
Exactly. Word to the wise. Go for the booze. That's what I do. For us Igisromi, life is not a quest for meaning, a burden to bear, or a debt that must be paid. It's a celebration. Or at least it should be.
Hey, Sarge, just from their looks, you can tell they're non-believers.
Goddess, eh? Price just went up. 100 crowns.
100 for passing through? That's preposterous.
Safeguarding the roads against scum like you doesn't come cheap for the church. If you don't have the coin, however, no bother. We could always arrest you for.
Here you go, Sarge. 100 crowns. Plus a little something for you fellas.
Move along.
That was too great a bribe, Chief.
We'll make 10 times that much with our contraband. Let's not get greedy.
It is not greed that concerns me. It's drawing attention.
To the Church of Death, anyone not following their bleak and sad creed is the same sack of shit. They call us cultists. Like it's a bloody insult. And it doesn't matter if you're actually in the cult of life or not.
Anna Lepus, you're under arrest for leading a criminal organization.
They made us do it, Anna.
They killed Merrick. They would kill your children. Forgive us.
Take her.
The bloody church hounds us at every turn. Anything serves as an excuse to oppress us. No, it's a lost cause to defy him. That day, I got tired of losing. It's now. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. Let's get out of this shit. I've got the one right. So where are you headed? Back to your people?
I have no people. I'll go where there's coin to be made.
Sure you don't want to come to Akratia?
Listen to me. That many life worshippers in a single city is bound to attract bad attention from the Church of Death.
Maybe so, but strength comes in numbers, Anna.
I'm better off on my own.
Suit yourself.
It so happened I was pretty cut out for the assassin's way of life. I always had light feet. And getting by becomes much easier when the only person to care about is yourself. Please, I beg you.
Whatever he offered you,
I'll double it.
Fuck me. I don't know whether finding that kid was a blessing or a curse. But it's what got me to Akratia, the Forbidden City.
Whose baby is this?
Let's just say there is no one left to care for him.
Then Akratia will be his home from now on. We'll find him a family. You're Anna Lepus, right? Helena told me of this Agiseromi turned assassin. You must be one of a kind. I'm very grateful to you. You aided my friend's escape from a grim fate.
I merely delayed it, sister.
Why not stay? Akratia always welcomes those in need of a home.
Appreciate it, but it's easier not to have one.
If you find solace in your chosen path, I wish you well.
May the All-Mother protect you and your folk. You'll need it.
And may she guide you in tranquility until the coming of the next summer, and the next, and the next.
Oh, bloody hell. You wouldn't happen to have some work available, would ya? Mind you, I take coin, not favors. And I ain't no assassin. Akratia was a sight beyond the wildest dreams. Roads stretching on forever, buildings so tall they brushed against the bloody clouds. It was a haven for folks like us, enemies of the Church of Death. At least, for a while. Oh, goddess, my leg! Oh, just how much did I drink?
What have you done, vile woman? Get out of my mind! You will undo this sorcery, or else...
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? You Who in the mother's tits are you?
Cease your jesting. Your corpse, witch. Was it a ruse? Whatever heresy you've inflicted upon me, I want it gone. Now!
Sod off! You're bloody real? Wait, my corpse? No. No, this is rubbish. Oh, it must have been more than just a drink.
I demand that you...
Oh, for fuck's sake, I ain't no bloody Richard Offric! I am just as baffled as you are. This is madness. Oh, creepy little bugger. What the fuck is going on?
Look below you, Leon. The contraptions that cleanse the polluted water, making it once again fresh and drinkable. The immortal city, indeed.
Blasphemy! You fancy another flogging, Lukoch?
Merely contemplating is all. Something to tell the ladies back at home.
Immortal city's excrement. How romantic.
More appealing than tales of decapitation.
Pray, what holds such appeal?
Forgive us, sire. Idle chatter. No harm intended.
Do you know why, following Our Lady's teaching, our founders forbade the kind of profane knowledge the vermin here covet? It was because it can so easily infect the essences and minds of the weak-willed. So leave it be.
Indeed, sir. Our apologies, sir.
Keep a watchful eye on the Essence Mancer's hideout. Our scouts! With me!
This all reeks of Essence Mancer's handiwork. Those green bastards are the ones who meddle with ancient relics. Some fancy spell or ritual or whatever.
Let's find some Essence Mancer then, heathen. If we hurt him enough, he'll dispel our malediction.
That's all you bastards know, isn't it? Violence and suffering.
Death give me strength. I've seen that creature before. It was cold and without breath. The empty shell of a man. Its very existence a mockery to my goddess.
Don't we mock your old missus as well, Crusader?
You understand nothing, foolish woman. This is but a test of faith.
Well, well, well. Look over there. An essence monster. Goddess! He was just a bloody kid. Wait. What's this? Oh, it's like something's drawing me and won't bloody relent.
So you feel it as well?
I'm Tekri Haudai, servant of Goddess Life, and the youngest person ever to join the Essence Mancers.
Get away from it!
But look, Papa, he's all better now. I made him well again.
No, Haudai, my dear. Listen to your papa. Get away from it, please.
No, Papa, I cured him. I can play with him again. See? I missed him so much.
Back then, before I understood my abilities for what they truly were, my own father would have had me believe I was cursed.
What you reading, little brother? Oh, hi, Qianlun. Well, this one's Moses Setula's history. It relates to the last days of the first civilization and the decline of the great cities. He contradicts Friar Sanj's body of work. Can you believe it? He theorized that humankind must have lost their immortality overnight. Can you even imagine, sister? 1 minute, you're eternal. There are people in the world who have seen the dawn of time. Think of all the knowledge they must have gathered. And then it was all taken from them in the blink of an eye. Imagine the chaos.
You little bookworm. You know, Father's really worried. The healer thinks this disease is connected to your abilities. I am so sorry, little brother, but it may not have a cure. If it would, reaches the church.
Then you're going to protect me, right, sis?
I take care of you, and you keep teaching me that interesting stuff, deal?
My condition left me deformed and with blisters spreading over my skin, so Father didn't want the other villagers to see me. I had only my books and my sister Qianlun as company. What is this, Father? You're sending me away?
These men are here to take you to the Reparation Monastery. They're willing to do whatever is in their power to rid you of your condition.
And what if they cannot, Father? What do you think they'll do?
It is for your own good, son.
You are not taking Haudai!
Kian Lun was badly hurt, but we managed to escape Klingazar. We traveled until we reached the kingdom of Krulisgon.
Good news, young one. Your sister is going to be fine. She has a remarkable will to live.
Thank you.
That's all right, boy. You're allowed to feel. What you did was very courageous, and nothing short of a miracle. That you managed to keep her alive all the way from Klingazar. Life herself must be working through you. It is Haudai, correct?
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Haudai. I'm Solon.
They were called the Essence Mancers as an affront by some who didn't approve the use of their powers, of our powers. We liked the name. We embraced it. Solon says we must be heading out soon. He says we have a very important purpose and must not waste our time.
Is that so? And what purpose is that?
Forgive me, sister, but I promised not to say anything about it. I'll send instructions on how to find us as soon as I can.
Good. 'Cause you better believe I'll find you, little brother. Remember our promise to each other? I still have much to learn. And apparently you soon will have much to teach.
Oh, Kian, I'll miss you so much.
Hush now. This is no goodbye. I'll see you again soon. I hope you can forgive Father one day.
Kian Lun went back to Klingazar. As for me, my home was no longer there. Mine became the free city of Akratia, where the glorious first civilization once rose, and where it fell.
When you're ready. Remarkable, son. If you keep on training with Aetelos, perhaps you'll become an even better reanimator. And you must keep seeking the knowledge of the first civilization. For that, you can count on a learner, the expert on all things regarding the first ones.
The essence on this one remains corrupted.
Indeed. I believe it's the recipient that's the problem.
We got the best we could out of our flesh dolls. Time to step up. I'm proud of you, son. Together, we'll accomplish the unthinkable. Together, we'll bring back the gift of immortality.
The Essence Mancers became my family, and Solon like the father I never had. One who accepted me for who I was. My head...
Hear me now, Essence
splitting.
Mancer. You will tell me how to break this curse.
What? Who are you? How are you doing this?
Brilliant. Of all the bloody mangers around here, it seems we stumbled upon a clueless pot.
Wait! Who?
Welcome to the party, kid.
I appreciate you coming, Haldai.
Oh, spare me. I'm only here out of respect for all that you've taught me. There's only one thing I wish to hear. Have you changed your mind?
Haldai,
Then there's nothing more for us to say.
I'm afraid so. I'm so sorry.
What are you... She tried to kill me. Alurna? No, that can't be right. It makes absolutely no sense.
Kate, she didn't try. She bloody well succeeded.
Why would she do this to me? Why?
You know nothing, do you, boy? You're just a foolish child messing with forces way beyond your ken. You're dead. You just haven't accepted her gift yet. And I've been cursed to bear your presence. The two of you. Parasitic scum, tarnishing my being like disease-ridden ticks.
Alurna knew I would always side with Solon. She must be planning to take over. Damn it! I must warn my master before it is too late!
As you said, woman, it's clear that the Essence Masters are behind this. I'll find one who can end my torment, even if I have to slaughter every last cultist in this cursed city.
What? No! Are you insane? What you're saying is monstrous.
If we want some bloody answers, I reckon we should go straight after the head of the snake. Their leader, Solon.
Yes, you're absolutely right. He's the cleverest and wisest man I've ever known. He'll certainly be able to aid us.
Your views are skewed, child. But Solon. That name is me still. It would seem it all hangs around that bastard. I'll find him. And after he tells me what I want to know, I'll gladly put his head on a spike. Finding Solon will be no easy task.
If your church mates aren't him as well, I say we follow the corpse trail.
I understand you have not found the Essence Masters yet.
No, my lord. They are a scheming, cowardly lot, but they shall not hide for long.
Do I have to remind you what's at stake here, Sir Guillermo? What the Essence Masters are hoping to achieve?
No, my lord. I too have been sickened by the accounts of their villainy.
Did I err by trusting you with this task, Sir Guillermo?
Not at all, sire. Even now, my men are searching house to house for these sinners. We will know of their whereabouts within the hour.
See to it that you do. And Theron, bring every item you find with them directly to me.
Mother, that stench.
It is our sacred duty to bring her justice upon the infidels.
Monstrous.
I'll tell you, Jean, something's off about this whole campaign.
Goddess, Lucius. Don't talk like you know shite about warfare.
I recognize these men. Let me approach them.
Sir Theron, praise be. We've heard reports that you were missing in action, sir.
I gather the Lord Commander is still searching for the Mage's leadership, is he not?
Indeed he is, sir. It'd seem the heretics have been spotted retreating to that hulking round fortress of the First Men, sir, east of our position. But those bastards are crafty, sir, and have blocked most paths leading to it.
Our scouts are even now searching for alternative routes, sir. They have the work cut out for them.
They still seek the Essence Mancer's whereabouts. This is fortunate for us.
Blimey! You don't even flinch at the sight of it, do you, Crusader?
A rabid dog is better served cleansed by fire than left to infect innocent, pious folk.
The only rabid dogs are you and your Deathian friends. How blind can you be?
Oh, spare me, Essence Boy. Your lot ain't no bloody St. Louisa either. All those freaks we had to put down because of your special mission.
We cleanse the impurity with the holy fire, while you create mindless beasts and...
Oh, just fucking... Let's keep moving. Goddess help me. I can only take so much bullshit for a day. Holy shite! Now, that's something you don't see every day.
Goddess. Gosh, I wonder who were the warriors that killed so many of them.
Just one warrior, kid. And that's our artist over there.
I'm Comrade Yulia Chevlaskia, faithful of Our Lady Death, member of the Cult of Life, militant of the 8th of Zorim movement for the liberation of all Ziemenau. Death, Lady of Men, Lady of the true faith and of the true path of those who breathe. Dearest, my prayer. Giveth me strength to continue on thy path, and forgiveth those who stray. Not all who wish to live are thine enemies, and not all who bring death in thy name are thy true servants. And if thou wilt, protect it, my comrades, though they do not follow thy path, for they are true at heart. By the breath, by the war, by the peace.
The Essence Mancers are wrapping up. They feel the last of the wounded.
Ha! I genuinely thought they wouldn't fulfill their end of the bargain.
Come on, you think he doesn't mind you ended up fighting against their own soldiers?
Lady Death sees our hearts, not these symbols on our banners, my friend.
There's more. They found him. The Essence Mancers say they lured them here to Okratia. We are setting up a trap.
I need to be there.
Comrade, I don't think you should go.
Butchered my family.
Your place is in the field. People will die if you don't come. Your comrades, the captives are trying to rescue. It was you who argued for this raid in the first place. Please, Yulia. The movement needs you.
I don't remember their faces, Ahadib. My mother, my nephew. But I can still smell their burning flesh. I've never backed down from a fight. A lifetime ago, before joining the 8th of Zarim, I hunted when my village grew hungry, and spilled blood when it was threatened by brigands. But, my lord, the people are starving.
That is no excuse, and you know that, Huntress. We all have our dues and obligations.
How can the people fulfill their obligations amidst a plague? How will raising taxes help when people are too weak to even hold?
Raising their arms against their liege is treason and should be punished accordingly. I order you, as your Lord Commander, to bring me their heads.
No, Lord. I'll get the traitor's head. But the price of some battles is too steep.
Please! Please! They had nothing to do with it!
Do you pieces of rebellious shit accept death?
Please, spare my son!
Yes, we accept. Please have mercy,
We are
please.
faithful, we accept death!
Now you go tell all your peasant comrades what happens when you challenge the might of Trialforge.
That monster slaughtered my entire world, and was cruel enough to deny me my lady's final relief. I vowed that if the day would come that I escaped my torment, one way or another, they would have my revenge.
Water. Didn't you give that bitch some water yesterday?
Nah, I think it was on the day before that.
Fine. Let's not let Agaros's new pet die.
Save your strength, Yulia. I am Brunner of the 8th of Zarim movement, and I've come for you.
You mistake me for one of you heathens.
Bruno, this one prefers to wait for a Deathian savior. We've heard of what you did for the people, Yulia. The bonds that tie those like us are stronger than faith.
On that day, I was not only given my life back, but found new meaning and purpose. Soon after, I fully pledged myself to the 8th of Zarim movement. But the truth was, my family deserved deliverance. I would not, I could not, forsake my revenge. Do you accept death?
Yeah, mark my faith.
Rest your essence in the embrace of our lady.
Fellow Deathian, eh? Sailor, did you know you're fighting on the wrong side?
You don't remember me, do you, Agaros of Miriva?
Sorry, don't keep track of all the cunts I humped. All of this because you missed my cock, then?
You murdered my family, and now you're going to pay for it.
Killed by a cock-sucking combatant. Let's get this over with, shall we?
Oh, but we haven't even started. My lady, protect my comrades. Anger has taken me down a different path, and I don't know if I can come back.
You count yourself as a true devout of death, yet collude with her enemy. You are worse than an infidel.
Who?
Take it easy, sister. It takes a bit to sort out our little condition. You'll be fine in a jiffy.
Our condition?
Please, miss, just calm your thoughts. It will all become much clearer. I promise.
Is this punishment for my sins?
Yes!
No!
Don't listen to him. We don't know exactly why this is happening to us. That's why we must find Solon. He's our only hope.
That two-faced hypocrite. If he's involved in why I got cheated out of my ordained death, I'll pierce his great heart.
Good to hear. But you'll have to get in line, sister.
How could you have joined them, Spearwoman? You are a disgrace to the followers of Goddess Death.
It's your church who's lost its ways, sir. Your leaders throw lives away as if they're meaningless and taint the name of Our Lady with innocent blood. Life is not the enemy. She's Our Lady's twin sister and creation's other half.
You know not of what you speak of, apostate.
Rot your damn essence, Kinslayer!
How about we focus on finding Solon and his bloody minions, eh?
my son. It will all be well soon.
That voice. Raffaele? Raffaele, is that you?
Oh, praise be our mother. You're still with us. It's okay, my darling. Yulia's here to care for us. See?
Is that little alien I hear? Are you two alright?
Yes, thank life. We've managed to hide so far. Most of us were caught by the church, or ravaged by those monsters.
Listen, there is something I must do that is of the utmost importance. Do you know where the essence mancers are?
The essence mancers? I've seen a small group of them crawl out of the underground and head towards Erenball. I recognized Alana and that other bloke.
Solon?
No, the other one, the one with the thing in his eye.
Ethalos.
Yes, that was him. All right. There were some of your combatants friends with him.
Yeah, that's good to hear. I desperately need to know how my comrades are faring. Thank you, Raffaele. Stay hidden until this is all over,
Be careful, my dear. It was no Deathian who unleashed those beasts. Farewell.
Is it that I am still... No. Our Lady's ways are not ours to question. I live to serve her will.
That is the rim ball. We believe the first men built it as a fighting arena. But now the Eighth of the Rim has claimed it as its headquarters.
So the Essence Mancers plan to barricade themselves. Cowards.
No.
is why, brothers and sisters, the cult to life can no longer stay quiet about Mr. Solon's followers and their experiments. Tales of their work have already reached the church, and it is only a question of time before all of us pay the price.
Solon Legiones, you have the floor.
Brothers, sisters, members of the cult of life, I know you are scared, but no change is without risk and sacrifice. My comrades at the Children of Life tendency would tell you to do nothing, to have faith in the goddess, sit back and pray. Aren't you tired of only praying?
But, we do have to pray. We are nothing without our mother. It is she who protects us, and she has a plan for us all. Do you really believe it's just a coincidence we found the tools and the means to search for immortality right here in Akrasia? It is clearly a blessing from the goddess. Is it not true that many of you were saved by our research already? Turning your back on us is not just ingratitude, it's turning your backs on the goddess herself. But the last thing I want is to be the cause of so much strife between our sisters and brothers. Which is why, effective immediately, me and my comrades, who some of you mockingly call essence mancers, are breaking away from the Children of Life tendency.
I cannot believe that crazy bastard had it in.
We will form our own tendency and continue our work independently. We've come too far to stop now. I urge those who share our dream of life eternal once again to join our ranks. I am sure the goddess is working through us to set us all free. We have never been this close to life everlasting, brothers and sisters. Now is not the time for fear. Soon, we will have our goddess and her gift back.
What do you know? Solon is now the representative of the Eleanor of what is life itself.
If he's bold enough to make this move, I wonder how far he's willing to go.
You think that Arslan could actually pull this off? Immortality?
I think he'll stop at nothing to achieve it. We need to keep an eye on him. You need to keep an eye on him. Comrade Yulia. This plan is simply not feasible. We've already drawn too much attention from Krula's Goni soldiers.
I agree with Comrade Camilla. Besides, another raid might stir things up a bit with the rest of the cult.
Comrades, have we really come to this? Centrists who refuse to help those in need for what? Political bickering?
I stand with Comrade Yulia. We're no better than the children of life if we just sit back and pray for the goddesses.
The fact is, comrades, that 15 people stand to be executed by the church, only a day's march from here. One is a woman who fled all the way from Klingazar because of her magic. That could have been your fate too, could it not? Comrade Bruna? If the Ace of Zarin movement hadn't rescued you. The same goes to you, Comrade Renatos. And me.
Very well. All in favor of Comrade Julia's plan, raise your hands.
This room, I never knew it was here.
Could that be?
It says here, Nito, the Thunder Hidetaka.
The Prophet?
The first to die.
The motherfucker who started it all.
This room must be some kind of place of worship. A temple.
Praise be the Prophet of Death. To him all glory and all honor. Blessed be the first among the mortals. The first of the first prophets of Our Lady.
I'm Agarus of Mariva, Sergeant at Archduke Paul's militia, servant of Lady Death. And you better watch your fucking steps round me.
That ought to teach you a lesson, you piece of shit. Stealing from the boss is not smart. Think it through next time.
Hey, guys, let me kill him.
You what now?
I want to know what it feels like.
You know what? Knock yourself out, you little maniac.
No. No. Please.
I have no sad story to tell. Wasn't beaten by my papa. Mama wasn't a whore. I just enjoy a good old-fashioned bloodshed. Gets my cock hard.
Is this the one?
Yes, my lord. The young fuck who gutted that man.
This little vermin here fought and won against 2 of my men, twice his size.
Oi, let me go so I can bugger your Talon's arse too, if you fancy.
I'll give you a silver coin for it.
Oh, fuck off, you pervert. I was just kidding. You fucking touch me and I'll bite your wanker off. A silver coin it is, my lord.
Say what you will about the Archduke. The man's got an eye for a long-term investment. You won't grow up to be his own personal hellspawn.
I saw everything, my lord. He killed the kids first, and made them adults to watch.
Oh, come on. I overheard you talking, my lord. These were the fuckers who were blackmailing your mistress. I did you a service.
Has anyone else seen what happened here, Sergeant?
No, my lord. Just got here and caught this bastard in the act.
Very well. Finish him off. Agaros.
What?
I think I'm in need of a new sergeant. Let us feast in honor of Sergeant Agaros of Mariva, most loyal lieutenant to our Archduke Ascaron of House Paubel.
I needed to speak with you. I am quite, disappointed with your latest service.
Oh, yeah. And why is that, Your Eminence?
The last one you sent me was, well, he was too old.
I beg your pardon for the appalling oversight, Your Eminence. I'll be sure to acquit to your refined taste next time. I'll even throw in a little extra something for the inconvenience. As long as I kept bashing skulls for the Archduke, he'd give me a wide berth to deal with my little side businesses. No questions asked. As if he gave a fuck. That fine nobleman. Lady Hines, that pompous bitch, once told me something about it being better to be feared than loved.
Please! Please! They had nothing to do with it!
you pieces of rebellion shit accept death?
Please, spare my son!
Yes, we accept. Please have mercy,
We're
please.
faithful, we accept death! Now you go tell all your peasant comrades what happens when you challenge the might of Trialforge. I don't want people to love me. I don't want people to fear me. I want people to be absolutely fucking terrified of me.
Oh, bugger.
Sergeant Agarus reporting for duty.
We are in need of your mighty hammer, Sergeant.
And that you shall have, Sir Kinslayer.
Please, Goddess, please. Not him.
Oh, didn't you miss me, love? After all we've been through.
This is purgatory. I'm in it for my sins.
Seems we have an undeniable connection, eh? Aye, a bond forged by fire!
This is damnation!
You better get used to it, cause I'm gonna be your fucking nightmare!
Quiet! For God's sake! All of you! Shut the fuck up!
So long. Have you come to apologize?
What for?
Never pictured you as one to play games. I'm talking about my comrades you and your lot turned into abominations.
I don't understand why you're so upset.
If you're going to be deliberately obtuse, perhaps we should do the whole cult a favor and end you now.
Your soldiers volunteered to us, not the other way around.
And your so-called abominations are simply the most formidable warriors you've ever seen, are they not? But if you feel inclined, mayhaps we'll take them back, yes? Even that very large fellow. We know you've been training it. That gong trick. Quite insightful, I must say.
Let us speak plainly, shall we? Your movement is stagnant, isolated within the cult, and has not enjoyed any militaristic success in years. You need us if you're to have a fighting chance. But I've a new proposition. Next time you combatants set off for a raid, deliver to us any prisoners you take. We'll use them as our test subjects. And in exchange, we'll keep supplying you with near unstoppable soldiers for your army. What do you say?
No member of the cult is to become a toy in your hands ever again.
We have an agreement.
ended just as I was taking a liking to the big bugger.
You cannot be serious, Sergeant.
Come on, sir. At least you gotta respect the bloke's commitment to violence.
Neither of us can die. So what's the point?
For the fun of the church, boy, that's why.
Something tells me you'll have more of what you seek, Agaros.
Indeed. It has got quite a thing for us.
Nice fella.
You once spared my life and denied me Our Lady's peace. It's time I returned the favor.
Sir, we've come to take you.
Essence man says, eh? Where's your master Solon? You take turns sucking his balls?
Your sacrifice will help us achieve immortality once again. I won't lie, though. It'll be a painful procedure. We'll do everything in our power to ease the process for you.
Oh, will you now? Sam, neither you nor the angry lady here are taking death away from me!
Why, you bastard! How dare you!
Don't worry. It takes more than a slit throat to stop us.
Solon! Where is Solon Legionis?
He's dead. There was no greater champion for humankind. He was life's truest servant, but he wasn't prepared for the ritual. And now he's gone because of you.
I'm Yulia Chevlaskia, of the Ace of the Rim. Please, in honor of our past alliance, you must end this curse.
She can't be trusted. She murdered Solon like she did me.
What?
Were you aware of this, Aethalos? Were you also part of the coup?
What are you?
Aethalos, it seems Solon was not entirely wrong.
We should go back for the heart. It shall increase our chances should we be so stupid as to give it another go.
course, the essence monsters have scrambled elsewhere.
Bloody magic users. Nothing but a bunch of soft-bellied wankers. No offense, lad.
What do you mean, no offense? How else would I take it?
Solon is dead. We must devise a new plan.
When did that stop us, mate?
Wait, no, you're not suggesting...
We find his body, absorb his essence, and there you have it.
What if there's nothing left of him?
One problem at a time, kid. Right now, it's our best shot.
I'm uncertain of this course of action, but I know where the madman's corpse might be. I've been there before. The ancient healing grounds, where that unholy blast of light originated.
Yes, the Essence Labs. Our home.
This place must be crawling with monsters.
Oh, you got me on your side, love. Nothing to worry about.
That is a Sinjuari monk.
Even where I come from, we hear stories of the Sinjuari's legendary fighting skills.
Looks like this sucker couldn't fend for himself.
I'm Mamdili Ogati of the Sayabaka Nation, champion of the Sinjuari Order of Our Lady Death.
Have your parents sent you, young one?
Yes, sir.
You may call me Batufa Chatu. And what do I call you, child?
Mondile.
And your last name?
I was not given one, Batufa Jato.
That will change. Come, get inside.
Dea mors Domini nostra, dona nobis elevationis tuas, dona nobis alentum, dona nobis bellum, dona nobis pacem, Deas mors Domina nostra.
Just give up, Mandalay. You are too soft.
After a trial-filled youth, I earned the name Ugati, as in the palm tree that lent its shade to Our Lady when she first set foot on Zieminau. my friends. I am certain you may do better. Perhaps I should just hop on one leg, yes?
The new champion of the Shinjwari Order of Our Lady Death, Mamdele Ogate.
I was honored to be anointed as Our Lady willed it. Batufa of the Shinjwari, the youngest champion the Shinjwari has ever had.
Batufa, Tate, please help! Ogoya is still inside!
No! Batuva! It is too dangerous to go in!
I am not afraid. That was not supposed to have happened. I was the chosen of death, a champion, the greatest warrior the Order had ever seen.
Slow now, Batuva. Pace yourself. You must allow your body some time to heal. Penance in the name of Our Lady will cleanse your sins and return strength to your legs. Suffering is the path towards mending our bodies and essences.
You drink it now, my son. Drink it, and it will help. You must drink it all, boy. It'll infuse life back to your legs.
This is foolish, Mamdele. You have not recovered yet. Just so. This is why I must leave, yes? There is a cure out there. I know it in my essence.
Please, Batuva, do not act harshly. Just listen to us.
I am not a Batufa anymore. But one day, it will be so again. May you always find shade, my friends. I would not shame my honor by losing heart. If only I redeemed myself before death, did the right ritual, trained the proper moves, bathed with the correct herbs, I would be the champion again.
Oh! You better pay up, old man. Your dues are almost a week late. I've lost my patience.
Please, sir, towards the harvest, the winter.
An armed warrior threatening a defenseless old man. Tell me, is it freeing having no honor? How about testing your mettle with a lion instead of a lamb? Which one of you craven vultures will be next? If I may suggest, why not all of you? Every day, I was more certain this was a trial. My lady was testing the boundaries of my commitment. There was one last thing to do. To turn her enemy's knowledge into a weapon against them.
Something's wrong. Stop it. That's enough.
Yes, Master.
What are you doing? I do not feel any different.
I know I promised you a cure, but it's too dangerous to go any further. It's your essence. It's unyielding. Like nothing I've ever seen.
It must be his training.
No, go on. I give my permission. I do not fear danger, yes?
I'm sorry, my friend. I can't continue to treat you with a clear conscience. My decision is final.
Please, I am begging you. I do not wish to die a broken man.
Then I suggest you learn how to live as one, my friend.
You deceiving coward. Mark my words. I will find what I seek. And when I do, there will be a reckoning.
I pray to the goddess that you do.
A chosen of Lady Death only falters if they lack training or faith. I lack no training. I lack no faith. I will be champion again.
Mamdile, listen.
I know you, young mage. Yes? And others. Like stray memories.
I know it's a lot to take in, but in a way, it may be exactly what you were seeking.
Death delivers me. Can it really be? I need to test myself. I do not believe it. I am truly restored.
You're a remarkable warrior, monk.
Yes, it is so. But you have not seen anything yet.
The Lord Commander demands an audience with you, Damon. Yes, he knows what you are.
Ah, Sergeant Argyros. I've had reports of a hammer-wielding brute, yet I daren't hope. This current state of yours, trapped between life and death, carrying the essence of the fallen, a prisoner of 1,000 faces. Truly fascinating. It is delightful to see you up and about, my faithful hand.
Fuck you! You left me to bloody rot, you old fart! I should shred you to pieces right now!
Now, Sergeant. As I recall, it was your own past sins that came knocking at your door. Besides, what would you stand to gain by doing that, beyond the ephemeral satisfaction?
Don't ye fucking test me, my lord.
Please let us get to why you are here, shall we? So, as you may recall, I have it on the best authority that the Essence Monsters are in possession of the most sacred artifact, the heart of Nito himself. To him all praise and glory. And I must have it. Bring me the heart, and you also stand to gain whatever lies within the reach of your imagination. I should not need to remind you, I presume, but I am far better equipped than the Essence Monsters to help you undo your plight. And they might be unwilling, for you do not have anything to offer them. So, what shall it be?
You better deliver, Archduke. I'm not your fucking watchdog anymore. I need some payback, and I'm coming for that Essence Mancer freak, or for you, my lord.
Fair enough. Now, take your leave. Prisoner of 1,000 faces, you are dismissed. Is that man dead, Sergeant?
It seems I got a little carried away, my lord.
Did you manage to keep him alive long enough to confess?
You wound me, sire. Of course I did.
And?
You were bloody right, my lord. That wanker Solon already found the heart.
No surprises there. But can it be taken?
Well, these ugly tossers may look like they have the pox, but they're some tough bastards, I'll give them that. Lost a few good men, and almost my own head discreetly snatching this sorry bloke from the streets. And then there's their pet freaks. I reckon we're gonna need a bloody army, sire.
Then it is quite fortunate that if Lady Hines acts as expected, I am in the process of acquiring one. I will be heading back to the capital to prepare. You will remain here, Agaros. I have other plans for you.
Oh, just how good it feels to give someone a proper thrashing.
By all means, mate. We've no shortage of foes.
Now that's bloody music to my ears, love.
We must reach the room that was torn in half. That's where Solon's corpse shall be. That's Lady Hines. How's that even possible?
I'm Olivia of House Hines, former Chancellor and Spymaster to King Aurelicus of Kulisgon. And somehow, to my deepest distraught and mortification, I got myself killed.
Sister. Let go of me, Olivia! They're going to kill Mother!
Indeed. But alas, there's nothing we can do. We're powerless.
What do you mean we're powerless? We have magic! We can save her!
Listen to me. Unless it is within your power to split the ground or summon a firestorm, there is no hope of us overcoming a host of armed soldiers.
At least I'm not a coward! It's our mother! How can you do nothing? You don't care for her!
I care as much as you do. Yet it is her own wish that I honor. You see, Mother made a deal. Confessed to what they wanted to hear, so we both would be spared from her punishment.
It's not fair!
It's politics, young sister. There. What you had in mind would serve no purpose other than to expose our abilities, my dear. Then we'd share Mother's fate, and what would that accomplish? None may know of our secret if we wish to survive. Do you hear me, Alorna? Or Mother's death will have been for naught.
Alorna was always so very young, even as an adult, especially as an adult. leaving family and inheritance behind to join her umpteenth lost cause.
Oh my, aren't you a handsome fella? How old are you, darling?
I'm 15, my lady.
I ain't no lady, love, but I'm a fine-looking strumpet, aren't I?
Yes, ma'am.
So, what are you and your mate celebrating?
I suppose it's a bit gruesome, ma'am, but I killed my first chap last evening, and the fellas thought it was past time. I became a man.
I'll tell you a secret, love. I always had a thing for them ruffian types. Makes me wet downstairs. Do this gal a favor and tell me all about this bloody business of yours.
Just some noble squabbling, ma'am. Don't know much about it. 'Twas a valet of some fancy lord that hired us. He had 3-headed goat lion on his coat.
I suppose you mean a chimera. So the traitor is Lord Briar, then? The Cruel's Gully Crown thanks you for your services.
My family secret had always been an asset in my career. The dangers of being exposed notwithstanding, it allowed me to hastily rise through the ranks.
That was the third-rate Justice Month, Your Grace. The cult of life grows bolder with our inaction.
But we mustn't hasten our response. Word has been spreading of a peasant revolt brewing in Smirtolia. If we're not careful, we might end up fighting on two fronts.
We can't leave these blatant attacks on our sovereignty unanswered. What shall we do?
We arm the peasants.
That is preposterous, my lady! You can't possibly—
I want to hear what the Lady Chancellor has to say.
My lords, for years the Crown has sought a pretext to launch an incursion into Smirtolia. Were this revolt to reach a significant magnitude, Kulisgan would find itself obligated to intercede. Furthermore, the Church has long impeded the realm's attempts to expand its military and imposes heavy levies upon our lords. Under the guise of organizing the counter-revolution, Kulisgan could arm itself and plead a decrease in tithes.
That is a sound plan, Lady Hines. But you seem to ignore the issue of securing the coin to arm these peasants in the first place.
Not at all, Lord Archduke. My little spiders brought me a rather disquieting tale of a lady of the realm, whose late husband bequeathed her a considerable fortune, who has been harboring Egisiromi heathens in her holdings. It is our duty as death devotees to report such heinous acts to the Holy Church.
You do realize, milady, that you would be perpetrating upon this woman the same fate that befell your departed mother. Do you not?
My king, it is only fitting to put one's first-hand experience to good use. Oh, the goddesses and their eternal cosmic struggle. What a timely so ever useful farce. The mortar that fastens our civilization against chaos. And I live to loathe chaos.
My lady.
Pray tell me, my lord, have you seen that creature of yours lately? Agaros Submariva, I believe, is his name.
Get to the point, my lady.
My little spiders reported seeing Sergeant Agaros coming in and out of the forbidden city of Akratia on several occasions. That is most disconcerting. Do you not concur?
You have not the slightest idea of what you're dealing with, my lady.
Perchance you mean this? This is the Essence Mancer's doing, is it not? Are you in league with them?
I was investigating them. You know as well as I that with the knowledge of what the Essence Mancers were doing to spread, chaos would ensue. I was about to report my findings to the king.
Oh, what a coincidence. I was about to address the king as well. Shall we go together?
You fancy yourself so smart, Lady Hines. But you are not the only one uncovering secrets. And you miscalculated. Be extra careful. This woman is secretly a wielder of magic.
That was my second deadliest blunder, underestimating the Archduke. Next thing I knew, I found myself in a church's dungeon. My condition as a mage laid bare to the world.
I apologize, Your Grace. I really do. But no one is to talk to the prisoner.
I am the king. Stand aside.
This is a holy keep of the goddess, Your Grace. We must obey the church.
Sirs, please, I am to face execution on the morrow. Might I not be granted a final audience with my beloved sovereign?
We can give you 5 minutes, Your Grace.
Milady, I'm sorry. I did all that I could. I even pleaded.
Aurelius, shut up and listen. Do exactly as I instruct. Go directly to the High Priestess, invoke the Accords of 296 AFD, and proclaim me as your personal representative within the Church. The law is ancient, but it still stands. I'll swear fealty to the Central Committee of Faith and join a monastic order of mages. I'll publicly humiliate myself, beg for clemency. You'll do the same if need be. Nay, you'll drag yourself to that old hag's feet. Do you understand? Go, Aurelius. Time is of the essence. And my king. It was Ascaron. He's a traitor. Stay clear of him. I had to act swiftly. Ascaron in league with the Essence Mancers meant he had grandiose ambitions, which he machinated right under my nose. So I threw a modicum of chaos along his path.
I must admit, I'm impressed. To bring about an entire crusade. Now you have outdone yourself.
It was all the Essence Mancer's doing. I merely presented the evidence of their perfidious deeds to the deathly High Priestess. As a member of the Central Committee, she was obliged to hear me. Almost had a stroke, that poor thing. Now there's the issue of the traitor, Ascaron Pavel.
Yes, I am afraid I am the bearer of dire news. The Archduke is a powerful man with powerful allies. He managed to be appointed Lord Commander of the Crusade.
Something is amiss. Ascaron is taking too long a stride, taking too many risks. And now he endeavors to control the Crusade, certainly to protect his allies in Akratia. I'm afraid his ploy is much worse than a mere coup d'etat.
The Essence Mancers must have something he desperately wants. But we cannot act without more information.
Well then, I believe it is high time I pay a visit to my so little sister. I was Olivia until I met my demise. Was it Ascaron? The Essence Mancers? Perchance an opportunity unveils itself before me. I lived to loathe chaos. Perhaps in death, I will do the same. How very intriguing.
Lady?
Highly unorthodox, certainly. Yet I am quite positive I can make the most of this situation. Yes, carry on, sir. I will have instructions for you and the others whenever I see fit. of Nito. This is truly astounding. Oh my, it explains so much. Pabel mobilized this entire crusade to obtain the heart.
It doesn't matter, sister. Not anymore. Can't you see it? We're on the verge of changing the world.
Are you certain, Alorna? For what I can speculate, an object of such immense power would be extremely volatile.
Solon believes it's worth the risk.
Madmen. A madman on each side. We are between the hammer and anvil. Young sister, listen to me. Heart or no heart, you must realize you and your companions are out of time. The Church of Death comes, and although I did everything in my power to hinder them, it was not nearly enough. However, I may yet save you, dear. I have a safe passageway through Akratia's underground, where my agents enter and leave the city. But we need to leave without delay, and I beg you bring the heart. It must not fall into Ascaron's hands.
I can't, Olivia. It's too late to turn back now. I must have faith in Solon.
Oh, I know all too well that stubborn look. I will not press you again, but please allow me to at least show you the underground passage as a last resort.
Solon, have you found what you promised me?
Not yet. We need more time, Ascaron.
It's Lord Archduke to you, heathen.
It's all right, Sergeant. We're old friends here, are we not? Though I must confess my patience is starting to wear thin. What is holding you back? I provided you with research. The ancient texts speak of a holy place, a sports exhibit. Find it, and it will be there, I am certain of it.
Our progress has actually been outstanding. It's you that's too impatient. The first men's writings, it's all very cryptic. Their whole society was so alien. Time is a crucial asset in any research. And it's your part of the bargain to ensure us enough.
Meanwhile, we found many other relics.
Yes, I'm sure they will be very useful to me, but you know very well that everything pales besides the real price.
You will soon have it, Ascaron. I give you my word.
Good. See that I do. I've been keeping my side of the bargain, mage, and I have another haul of subjects for your ravenous experiments. One last thing. The only reason the Church of Death has not yet come sniffing at your doorstep is because of me and me alone. You would do well to remember that.
It's bloody freezing in here.
You're really willing to sacrifice what little is left of our morals? Why?
You know exactly why. What's one life compared to saving the whole of humanity? What's 10? What's 1,000?
By the goddess, do you even hear yourself?
I'm not having this discussion once again, Haldai.
They are not the enemy. They are the ones oppressed by the enemy. The ones you claim you wish to save with our work. Children, Solon. Fucking children.
You spoiled little brat. You've spent your whole life secluded, and now you lecture.
I was not secluded. I was isolated because my own father feared me.
And if you were taken away like he wanted, you would know how it feels to completely lose hope.
If they had taken me, perhaps today I'd be one of your victims.
Sometimes I wish you and that sister of yours hadn't shown up at my doorstep. Then I wouldn't feel so disappointed. Purest essence is the key to unlocking what we seek, my boy. It's the only way.
The cult of life will hear of this.
So you'll betray your kind.
The only one who falls for your mind games at this point is yourself.
Perhaps you went too far with him, Solon.
Enough! I've no time for childish fancies. We're too close now.
So, my friend, we meet again. Wish I could say it was a pleasure. You too came back for the heart, I presume. How about we run some tests then? Good! Resilience. Let's try one more. Does it exist in an ethereal, otherworldly condition outside of your own choices? It is so very puzzling. Yet I fear we might never fully understand it.
Citadel!
You exceed my expectations, dear friend. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. Good luck.
Don't fight it now. So, Aetherlos was right after all. The ritual was ready. You were not. I'll do it myself this time. I am prepared. I sure could use your help, old friend. These stray essences have taken hold of you, but I know you're still somewhere inside.
Meet me at Life's Cathedral, and let us end the Age of Mortals where it once began. Remember our dream. Remember who you are.
Please, Solon, I need you.
So, who can enlighten me about the effects of essence corruption on the human body? Anyone besides Howdai?
That's when the body begins to deteriorate.
Precisely. Thus, understanding corruption is synonymous with understanding death. Look, the butterfly. Goddess Life speaks to us via the little things. We all knew how to listen once, but the world makes us forget. Myself, for instance, butterflies have always held a fascination for me. From larva to caterpillar to chrysalis, and finally, a beautiful butterfly. So many life cycles. I had no idea I would become what we are today. But instinctively, I was drawn to this creature that, as I later learned, symbolizes transformation, beauty, freedom, endurance, and love. Everything we Essence Mancers uphold. Well, aside from beauty, perhaps. This is...
The heart of Nato himself. The first to die. Consider the knowledge.
Consider the power!
Aetelos, it might be the key to saving your beloved. Aetelos, my friend, this is it. And to think that it came to us right as we began to question ourselves. My friends, this is our mother saying, stop at nothing. See how far you've come.
Solon. Solon, come on. We need to discuss this. Heodai is adamant. He plans to reveal our agreement with the Archduke to the rest of the cult. You understand that it must be done, right?
When was it?
What?
That we crossed the line? When?
Solon, I won't do it unless I hear your command.
We've come too far to stop now.
Time has run out, my friend. The church will be here soon.
We're missing something. Goddess life bestowed upon us the heart. It can't have been in vain.
It gives us everything and nothing all at once. It grants us immense power, but our feeble bodies and minds cannot handle it.
There's one type of essence we haven't tried yet. Ours. Yes, that's it. We must combine the body of our best volunteer with the essence of one of our strongest.
Who would do such a thing? It's suicide if it doesn't work.
I wouldn't ask that of anyone. It shall be me.
If there's one thing I learned from... it's that there's no molding the inner resolve of an essence. My guess, dear friend, you're just like me. Already tainted.
Was I Solon all along?
Then who are these beings I share my body with?
Are they really here? Are they just memories?
Goddess, Nito, you were meant to be at the stadium ages ago! We've got a full house tonight. Half the people came to just see you play!
Shit. Guess they'll be real disappointed then.
What the fuck, Nito? You signed a contract! Yeah, you're making me be that fucking guy, the guy who mentions the fucking contract! Thank you very much.
They can fine or suspend me all they want. A fucking exhibition match? Come on. I'd love to see that little turd squad win a free coupon without me. What a fucking joke.
Come on, buddy. Work with me here, will ya? What about your fans, huh?
Get the fuck out.
Is Mumsley really dead? Was he even here in the first place?
This sorrow, this guilt how I feels, is it his or mine?
Could it be that Olivia has become an integral part of my being? Or has her individuality transcended into something greater? Many selves or one self? And pray, how might one define oneself to be you? I think therefore, am I not?
if it was all worth it. He closes his eyes in prayer and only sees his father.
Anna hates herself for believing she could be part of something else again.
And so, the covenant is agreed upon. Here, at the place underneath where things are left to be forgotten. The answer is given, and the price is set. Nito, my son, you have been bestowed a great honor. Do you accept what must come to be?
Yes, my lady. I do.
Good. Then it is settled. Go now, my children. Take heart, and understand that soon mankind will be saved by your willingness to act. It all begins here and now, with you, my dear ones. So rejoice, for your pain shall finally know relief.
Blessed be our Savior.
My children, do you accept death?
With all our essences.
Mamdali got his legs back, but now can never again be a champion of the Sinjwari.
How would I thought of you as the caring father I never had? How could you betray me so?
Was it worth the cost so long? All my necessary sacrifices.
That pathetic excuse that we've come too far to stop.
Now, don't turn my eyes away, monster! Face your victims!
You hypocrite.
Lost yourself along the way, didn't you?
Yes.
One day you woke up and saw the sun falling to the ground, rolling away, and the night was moonless, starless, so dark the ghosts of past regrets could not find you. Isn't it true?
How does it end?
It ends when you stop running away from destiny. Until then, you never truly die, but neither will you truly live. You exist in the liminal space between the eternal torment of being and the absolute despair of non-existence.
What am I running away from?
Yourself. Your memories, which reside within the vessel. It relentlessly pursues you. It tries to kill you at every turn, for it holds the part of you that remembers who you are.
To kill it is to die myself.
It is to allow yourself to change by releasing a part of you, allowing Solon, to depart.
I am not Solon.
Now, you are something more. Gathered remnants brought together to recreate your identity. A mimicry of past self, which resulted in a new self, untainted by the burden of memories. To move forward, you must let go of the old self.
How is that possible?
One does not kill something halfway. What is half dead is alive. What is half alive also lives. One can live a half-life, but one cannot die a half-death. Death must be total.
We must die together.
You now possess divine essence, bestowed upon me by goddess death. You have the ability to bring an end to that which is eternal. As it once took place at the pinnacle of life's cathedral, what is immortal shall be rendered mortal. There, both halves must be united for one whole to perish. Solon's fate will be sealed, and what binds you to your suffering shall fade until it is no more. Open your eyes. Get yourself up. The world is a swamp, but you must swim towards the surface. And remember to breathe.
If Alurna has kept her word, the ritual should be about to begin. It all comes full circle.
Oh, goddess. I still feel like aiding Alorna, but after all they've done, they're as bad as Pobo. At least with that bastard, there's a chance of a cure for us.
I don't know. I wouldn't put it past the traitorous cunt to double-cross us. I reckon we should offer him the heart. And when the bastard lets his guard down, we stick him like a pig and make him squeal.
Channel your rage, Sergeant, and do not let it cloud your judgment. Our sacred duty is to eliminate both threats. It's why we were brought together. We are an instrument of her divine wrath.
I'm torn. What the mages do is sacrilege, but were we to deliver the Archduke that sort of power, I fear it would mean the end to all I've come to hold dear.
We're in a position to alter the course of history. Pavel may well be an ambitious fool, but think of the turmoil those mages threaten to bring about. Frankly, it's no choice at all. We must deliver him the heart, and hope he can bring an end to the Essence Mancer's threat.
I stand with the old woman. A bet on a lesser evil is better than sitting idle, yes?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. When we couldn't scry your whereabouts, we thought you had managed to get yourself destroyed.
We. Can you even have a single thought in that ugly noggin of yours without Poble's arm up your ass? You fucking puppet.
Sergeant. Always delightful.
So, where's the arch cunt? Did he piss his breeches when he saw we were coming?
I'm afraid the Lord Commander had to enter the field of battle. He must even now be dealing with what was left of the cultists' forces at the cathedral. It's the vermin's final stand. One way or the other, it ends tonight.
I see. And did he leave you behind to take his messages?
How? Lord Guillaumin, if you're there, I would much prefer talking to someone with manners.
I am here, Baron.
Much better. And did you perchance find the heart?
Yes, we have it in our possession.
Marvelous. Then you mustn't waste any time. Go to the Life's Cathedral and deliver it to the Lord Commander. It all hangs in the balance.
Very well. We will find him.
Excellent. You shall be rewarded as promised. Now go. There's no time to lose. And worry not, our soldiers at the cathedral will leave you be from now on. I bid you farewell and good luck.
Looks like we're arriving late to the party. What are we doing here, huh? In the end, has any part of me shaped our decision? Or are we just passengers along for the ride?
And why can't it be both? Even a small thought, word, or action may help shape an idea after all.
I have always prided myself as a creature of intellect. Even hampered by this condition, if a piece of my mind may still serve my ideals, I will not hesitate.
Enough with this shite. I hate being stuck with you sorry lot, but as long as we keep splitting skulls, I ain't complaining much.
You're a disgrace to our faith, and you know that.
Nay, I'd say I was perhaps her most devout follower, love. Spreading her grace like no other bloke in the church.
Perhaps there's no right answer. I'm tired of my faith battling my heart. Maybe the struggle is what matters. The endless cycle of life and death.
So we may have no control whatsoever and are just what? Following an otherworldly conscience's every whim.
I can't.
What?
What do you mean you can't?
Ito, you were chosen by none other than the lady herself.
Your very essence resides within you, for death's sake. All she ain't left.
The fate of the entire world rests on your shoulders.
This is a mistake. You don't understand. You can't. You don't know what it feels like.
Seize him!
No. Wait. I'm not ready. I want to live. I'm Nino Hinetaka!
Well, what do you know?
The prophet refused. Refused the gift of death.
And just like that, humanity became mortal overnight.
He rejected it.
Let us not waver in our faith.
It only strengthens mine.
How so?
In the end, finitude brings purpose.
Speaking of finitude,
Ah, good, you're here. You arrived right on time. Then we shall proceed without delay. I sense you brought what I've asked of you, though in a most surprising manner. Just as well, it makes little difference. The age of life and death is past. Now is the time for a new god. A human god. One who'll take an active part in guiding the future of our people. No! 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 It can't be!
Come on, let's use the heart to finish the bastard forever.
Perhaps we should entertain the thought of making use of him instead.
Are you fucking mental?
She has a point. Think of the knowledge he must possess.
He did say he could offer us our heart's desires, yes?
Not to mention the man was Lord Commander of the Crusade. Ponder on the chaos his demise will mean for the army, as well as the power we'll acquire should we seize it.
No, we should kill ourselves. Argument from you, Crusader?
I'm an instrument of her will. If my lady is not yet done with me, then so be it.